Hello, good evening everybody, Gru here. Welcome to Dragon's Dogma 2. Shall we jump in? Let's jump in. Give me a moment. Let me just get everything set up and ready. Please buckle in your seatbelts.
Was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of consideration.
There we are. Thank you so much for waiting patiently. Yesterday we finally made it to Volcanic Island. What exactly is this place called? Volcanic Island Camp. We also unlocked the Magic Archer vocation.
Oh, what does this say?
Let's have a look then.
What does what say? So we just need to learn how to use the magic archer and we should be good. We got something to read somewhere. I guess it's not really that important. And we need to explore all this place.
There is little point in my leading the way if we haven't got what we require to hand.
True. I wonder if we can buy that from someone. We got the inn. Do we have any other shops here? Workers' dormitory. Okay. Doesn't look like there's an apothecary. Well, welcome to the stream, everybody. Let's explore this whole place before we say enough is enough. The hamlet.
I suppose we might as well gather what we can.
So you missed something already. Remind us to go back and deposit everything.
You have my admiration. I doubt even my own master has obtained an article so rare.
If we have Emma on our team and Fririn, we just need to complete Fririn's quest to get an ogre. Then we can send her back. I think we should prioritize doing that for the pawns that we hire. It's only the decent thing to do.
Tis raining most heavily. A characteristic of these climbs, mayhap?
There is naught to be done but suffer our wet boots. I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
We ought to take a closer look.
Okay, there is a Seeker's token. Thank you so much. I see it. Right over there.
Ah, now here's a surprise.
Nice.
Our collection grows.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
don't think there's much left to check, but you never know. I haven't forgotten that the main reason we came here was to look for Sarah. Must be past here. They said she was in a place which was dangerous. I don't want to go there just yet. I want to rank up Magic Archer
I'll
first.
collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
If it's going to be dangerous. He's pointing down here. What are they expecting to find? Bursting through here. We've already checked all this. Guess there's not much else left to check.
Got any tales to liven up my day?
Sorry, Torrin, don't.
I've no time for you now.
I'm also trying to keep an eye out for a merchant. I guess maybe because the pass was closed, there's no merchants here just yet.
Oof.
I would fain aid you if you're...
Thank you, good sir. Okay, now we're just going around in circles. I want to check out the hot springs one more time.
We're not to talk during missions.
Right, Bertha.
I believe this is intended as a means of transport. It would be interesting to see where it might take us.
I believe we would be remiss not to make use of this.
I cannot guide us to this task's completion, as we lack aught that we require for it.
Do you have any tokens? I think we've already been on this roof now.
That reminds me. Ours is a party of women, by and large.
And yet, no two of us are the same.
Okay, so you can see
Tis
when we
really
press
only
Y,
now.
it switches from pinpoint to rivet shot.
Drench our equipment. Unless I am much mistaken, we have calls to visit a place not far from here.
Tis worth considering, if we've the time.
Rivet is single shot. What's the range on this? Oh. What did I just do? I've got rivet shot. Then I did...
We are under attack! Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
If I press RB like this, then I choose which skill I want to use. Let's say Y. And then I get a chance to do that. Let's take a look at this. Fires an overseeing flame that illuminates the area and may cause targets within to catch fire. Effect duration depends on charge time. Oh, I see. Let's take a look at the charge time. Rivet shot.
Mayhap you will think this a trifle, but I shall never forget the agony I felt at the coronation.
They're charged once.
We must needs uncover this secret power that allows for the command of pawns.
What about the other skill? Crossbolt. That one I can't choose. That didn't work as planned. Now I can target him. Too far away or... yeah, too far away. Come on.
Lo, a ballista.
Tis not how we use this, but when that counts.
This
I
is
imagine
kind of
it will be
cool.
most beneficial in combat.
So this is kind of like the ranger, long range sniper class. Pawn.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
Game. Okay, that's the class, huh? Interesting. But maybe we shouldn't use a Radiant Orb. Maybe Frost Seeker's better. Damage purposes.
There is little point in my leading the way if we haven't got what we require to hand.
Here to ask aught of me, are you?
We miss anything else over here?
Tis a mechanism for hauling freight. and it looks as if it could bear a significant load.
Might we not avail ourselves of its use?
Does this have any jumping abilities, this class? I don't think so. Not yet, anyway. Look at this. This. Is that friendly guy? No. Why can't I target this guy? Sorry, 1 second. I think I'm being called away. Got a notification saying what? Okay, just gotta disappear for 2 minutes. Be right back. Apologies. Hopefully we won't get into any trouble while I leave. Be right back. BRB. 1 second. Yeah, we're good? We're good. Apologies, my laptop desk just collapsed. Let me just get everything back to where it should be. Yeah, there we are. Sorry to keep you waiting. Even though I'm not using a laptop, I'm using a laptop desk for the microphone and the keyboard. Where are we? Oh, we're right. We were taking pot shots at... Oh, there he is. So... what's wrong with my... Why is this
Here we
moving
go again.
about?
We fight. To arms. Thy only. I shan't let them harm you.
There goes Fizzy's Sizen. No, missed opportunity with the Cyclops. Unless he comes back. Just want to see how much damage he takes from the... Oh.
A ballista is a ranged weapon.
About...
Grant is an edge in battle. As I recall, we
Actually,
have another
if I do
matter to attend
this-
to in this domain.
Perhaps we ought to go there first.
If I just point at him, and then shoot...
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
We ought to put it to good use.
Seriously, the wolves are bringing the Cyclops down. That's interesting. Wait, he's dead? No. Maybe we can just climb back up, right? You know, let's go for this kill and then come back. I'm curious. Hey. I'm coming, Fizzy.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Oh no, she's... Oh, seriously? Are you kidding me? Fiddlesticks. Where's the gate? Where's the gate? I thought she might have been transported here, but I think she was for a bit. And okay, that's fine. We can just go to Riftstone. She's right there.
I cannot guide us to this task's completion, as we lack aught that we require for it.
We lost nothing. Izzy, I'm coming. I'm coming. Oh god. There she is.
Thank you, Master. I only hope I did not disappoint.
So the magic archer is like really powerful. We killed those hobgoblins with like 2 hits.
Our foe has been knocked off balance. Grab hold, drag it to the ground. Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
I'm gonna leave the wolves for later.
You have my protection.
Because I want the Cyclops to be concentrating on them.
Allow me, Master. This foe shall fall by my hand.
I'm just trying to see if I can...
It is a foe worthy of caution. We ought to save our best we did.
Really?
We would do well to keep the high ground for fighting. We'll make overpowering our foes all the simpler.
riding an ass. That's totally disrespectful.
Fire is not its weakness, but its strength. Let's save our fire magics for another time.
How much damage is a Maelstrom doing? Yeah, I think Maelstroms has been nerfed.
When in rain, I've got a firm grip on our foe.
Yeah, Maelstrom has been nerfed quite heavily, unfortunately.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
I
Shall we
don't
see if there's
like
ought to be
that.
found while we're here?
I don't like that one bit. Hello.
Given our current vocations, we've little use for arrows, but we might as well take them.
They are
That will
hardly
bring us
burdened with
to
our maps.
right over yonder, right? Let's go after the Cyclops and get the loot. And go back. Okay, that's not what we wanted. Anything on top of that arch? Maybe on that side.
Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
We shall have to decide which is the most pressing. We cannot do everything at once. There is little point in my leading the way if we hadn't got what we require to hand.
Let's go help them. We're kind of gone off the beaten track.
There, Master! Saurians!
Fire's fury shan't be of aid against this foe. Douse the flames before it is too late.
Rude.
A curative ought to do the trick.
Or you can just nuke them, that's fine.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
Oh, these guys drop dark skill. Makes sense. Let's go back.
Would that such tranquility could last.
Indeed, you are correct.
Wait, what?
You seem to have been chilled. Are you alright? This calls for a curative. I will finish this, here and now.
I'm not doing something right, I'm be sure.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
something on top of here. 4 of it. Can't make it, can I? Remembrance, past bonds, past friends. Need to bring Alessandro back. Hoth has hired Fizzy quite a ton. Who are you?
You look upon me so expectantly. Are we acquainted?
No. Capcom.
A troubling rumor has reached my ears, and methinks I ought to share it. 'Tis said there is an illness fools can contract beyond the rift that inflicts unspeakable harm on those around them. As it progresses, the pawn gradually loses all self-control, and in time will even cease to heed the Arisen's commands.
Indeed. Well, we shall have to remain watchful, lest one of our company should start showing signs of this sickness.
That's new. I had no hope we would actually get an item. Cyclopean Thunder, that's the electric warhammer. Nice.
As a matter of fact, every master I've ever served has favored different tactics. One party I joined consisted only of ranged specialists.
Words worth hearing.
Wait, I need to figure this out. If I want to do Frostbolt, I'll just shoot. But if I
Our task cannot be completed, as we lack aught we need.
hold down RB and then choose Frostbolt,
There, Master! Succubi!
I shall see it done.
I can't even see her. There she is.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
I had a feeling when we saw that Spirit's Wing.
Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
We had encountered our first Succubi. Not climbable or grabbable.
common reward. Frustratingly so.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner. A flawless execution.
Let us aim for greater precision with our next attempt.
Looks like they're immune to or resistant to frost. Let's go help.
I shan't let them harm you. Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes.
Fire's fury shan't be of aid against this foe.
Let's save our fire magics for another time then. Dogma scale!
Ice attacks work wonders against their ilk.
I'll hold the enemy in place.
I concur.
Well done, Master.
The reason I was just kind of looking, they were obviously fighting somebody. Looks like that person's
There is
dead.
little point in my leading the way if we haven't got what we require to hand.
Where is he?
Rally! Reinforcements have come to aid our foes.
Rude. Yeah, we can kill the goblins in like 2 hits.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
We weren't intending to come here, but since we are here... No. Let's go back, do the quest, and come back. Unless... How close are we to getting the next rank? I mean, we're pretty darn close. Yeah, we can get this pretty easily. Hold on 1 second.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Okay, that's much better.
I'll keep them pinned down.
I concur.
Tis a hobgoblin. Flame will accomplish little against this foe. One of us is being drenched.
There's a bit of a delay shooting off these yeah, we need to use a skill when we do this. The default damage is too little too. Yeah, we should head back now, grab some new skills.
Now, What might that be?
We ought to take a closer look.
Well, since we are here and she has pointed it out to us, it would be rude to... I forgot. The further we are, the stronger we are.
I suppose we might as well gather what we can.
Perseverance. We have to check him out.
A well-organized pack is my specialty. I'll see to it your burdens are shared between us pawns.
Right. I mean, Boozy Joe. Alexis?
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
No, we're good. He's got a decent number of hires.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty.
Look at her hires. You got enough.
I have a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used to enhance your equipment. I can even mark them on your map.
I shall be proud to serve you, Arisen.
Seeker's token for 10,000 gold. That's not going to be happening. Good try though. Maybe the game will give it to you. Mm, 11, 13. We'll add you, just in case.
Should you need to communicate in Elvish, pray call upon me. I would be only too glad to assist.
What's with everybody naming themselves or their pawns Fruren? I feel like I'm missing out on something. 138 thumbs. You're doing just fine. Gary?
Tis a pleasure to meet you.
Griffin for a celebrity Draught. 39. A Jew. Bye.
Rest assured, Master, you'll hear nary an idle word from me.
You're also fine.
Should your pack grow over full, have no fear. I'll lighten your load.
Leave the finding of equipment-enhancing materials to me, Master. I shall...
I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect you'll find my talents useful, should we encounter another speaker.
Column, Sunbloom, I mean... $21.19 now, you're doing fine. You're all doing fine.
If 'tis discipline your company lacks, I can provide.
Right, let's go do some quests. We've dawdled long enough. Okay, let's bounce.
Our task cannot be completed, as we lack aught we need.
Succubi arisen!
I shall not fail you.
Hold fast, Arisen! I shan't let you fall!
Defend the Arisen.
Could you?
The Arisen's magics have been sealed! Nicely done.
I merely did as duty demands.
Thank you so much, guys.
I sustain yours to lead.
Where are you?
The path to victory is near. That strategy never occurred to me.
Now that is a surprise.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. Perhaps we ought to save our strength for worthier foes.
True enough.
That was painful. That's more than painful. That was downright embarrassing.
Let me get that.
The fire must be put out ere our comrade burns. You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait right there. You truly are formidable, Arisen. Methinks these climes are ill-suited to habitation.
It is a lonely place, to be sure. You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
Let's go back. was actually looking for that, this thing. Not gonna get any drops on that. This one I have to spend another 2,000 to rest at an inn. Oh, can't see any merchants.
I'd swear it. You're no soldier, are you? I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath the blanket of ash.
Okay, let's see what we got. Sustainment. Augments the physical defense and magic defense of pawns in your party. No, thank you. Veracity. Recovers a small amount of stamina when you deliver the killing blow to a target. Small amount. How much is small? This actually could be really good. Can I replace anything? Maybe physical defense? No. Still haven't bothered to do research on lethality. Let's hold on to that for the moment.
I can give you a roof over your head at least.
Right, we've got an upgrade for this Frost Hunter Bolt. Sense of effects duration. You know what, that was coming in really handy during that fight. The Cyclops. Sense of duration. Ricochet, this is what we want. Use a magical arrow that flies wildly about, increasing in power as it ricochets off walls. Effective in cramped quarters, yes. This is a shot I heard in the first game. It's supposed to be really powerful. Sedative. Fires a magical bolt that adds to target's sleep value on impact. Amount added increases the longer the bolt is charged, but as the sleep value is variable, firing multiple bolts is most effective. Flaming arrow. Fires an arrow of magical flame that explodes on impact. Can control the arrow's trajectory. Oh. I'm really bad at those kind of things, but that sounds like really good. Hailstone fires a clump of ice that grows in size as long as it is charged. It gives a solid blow to those it strikes. Vim-taking arrow. This is an arrow that extra magic that saps the health of hostile targets in the line of fire and grants its allied pawns. The more targets the arrow hits, the more health will be recovered. Take a look. That could be really good. Let's go for offensive. Let's replace Radiant Orb with Flame Fang Arrow. Do you want to go for just an ice attack rather than frostbite? Just taking a look at how effective it is. It does stagger them quite a bunch. Let's test it out. Copic sight extends lock-on range when using pinpoint volley or rivet. Really? Hacker sight increases the maximum of lock-on targets when using pinpoint volley or rivet shot. Sounds good to me. Protracting arrow. After the user employs a fire, ice, or lightning weapon skill, that element is conferred to arrows loosed with quick fire, pinpoint volley, or rivet shot. Effect persists for a short time. Excellent. So we'll keep using the skill. Now we don't have to worry about that. That's excellent. Okay. Ma'am, I need you to take a couple of things. Such a dummy, you didn't even use the Meister spell. My bad. Hold on 1 second. Right, let's take a look at you. You can just keep carrying what you're carrying, right? Oh yeah, that.
Always a pleasure.
Let's sell stuff then rest. Actually, we'll rest when we come back from the spa.
I've weapons to sell. Truth be told, I'm of half a mind to pack up and leave. What with the volcano growing more active of late. Much obliged. No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
Thank you, Fizzy.
I've weapon. Truth be told, I'm of half a mind to pack up and leave.
Actually,
Much obliged.
can we do anything with these branches apart from... Take a look, see. These things. Lantern oil. We'll hold on to them. We'll just make them into arrows and just sell them, see how much money we get. Actually, hold on. Take a look at our companions. What can we use these for? Pity wart.
I've weapons to. Truth be told, I'm of half a mind to pack up and. Leave. What with the volcano growing more active of late as well. Always a pleasure.
One thing I want to check is we can raise the affinity with our vendors once per day. I want to see if the inventory changes. So Beatrice here. Go into history. There she is, Beatrice. Beautiful items, fancy items. Beautiful items. Beautiful, like, fancy. What are fancy? Gems? Flowers? Flowers. Has to be once per day, by the way.
You're no soldier, are you? I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of ash. I can give you a roof over your head at least. Always a pleasure.
Well met. I've weapons to sell.
Beatrice.
That's what I like to see.
Yeah, she does like that. Right, we'll keep plying her with flowers and then see if anything happens for the inventory. Spa. We need to go to the spa, take a look around. What the? No, don't do that.
Unless I am much mistaken, we have cause to visit a place not far from here.
'Tis worth considering, if we've the time.
Time for a few sips.
Greetings. Its healing waters draw upon the volcano's natural heat.
Close your eyes.
Always a pleasure.
Don't look at what's going to happen next. I'll describe it to you. We're now in the spa. We are going inside the spa. Was it always pink? I thought it was blue last time. There must be a reason why you come here.
Here to ask aught of me, are you?
If I soak, nothing happens, right?
Might I ask where you are headed this day?
Lens section is on that side. I'm now leaving the spa and investigating this little bed. No. Okay, so this is as far as we can go, huh? No. Okay, we can just stay within the spa area, we'll be fine. I am now on top of the wall, separating the men's and the women's sections. I'm trying to climb on top of there, but I don't think we can.
Lonely place, but not without its charms.
Okay, there's no quest to pick up or anything. What will happen on save?
Or you need a me? Or you need a me?
Need something dyed, perchance?
And like I've got a towel on, we shouldn't be here in this section. This is just for science.
Fancy a look at my wear?
No. There's a second level.
Sometimes I wonder if I'm cut. Sir, how can I be of assistance?
Just seeing if anything triggers. Nothing. Are you somebody we need to talk to? You're standing up.
This village is our home now. Fate willing, we'll live out the rest of our days here in peace.
What the hell? Leonard? What are you doing down here?
You've my gratitude. I dare say our flight wouldn't have gone half as well without your aid.
I can't believe it.
None shall harm this village.
What does Leonard do? I mean, everybody needs a recreational thing. Right, I think we should leave.
Mind? I've...
Who else is here that we know?
Or you need a me?
I welcome rumours of any sort.
You best make yourself.
What brings you here? Growing crops requires patience and ingenuity.
That was a mistake.
Now here's a welcome sight.
what you need.
Your presence is a soothing one.
Hey, look, it's Glinderware.
I was so hoping you would visit. Is that...
Strange.
I was so hoping you would visit.
I welcome rumors of any...
You'd best watch yourself.
Okay. I'm not sure if there's anything to this place. Apart from just being a nice place to
Master,
come.
my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side.
Is Ulrika here?
Do take care. This world is rife with danger.
It's Chloe. Remember her? We took her to the tower and while trying to get to here. Glad you made it, Chloe. Relax.
Must we speak now, sir?
Applause, if you will.
Let Joker.
My greens are second to none.
I bet they are.
Pray, do enjoy. We perform for your pleasure, sirs.
I'm gonna presume she's a musician and not what that sounds like.
I know I'm captivating, but spare my fellows a glance.
Wow.
Nothing makes me so happy as perfecting a new hue.
Oh, you're the dyke person. Okay, this is interesting. Maybe we should come here to see what characters pop up. Let's leave. There's nothing else here. Unless somebody wants to tell me that I've made a mistake.
The waters of the hot spring have left us fighting fit. Now we can resume our journey with renewed vigor.
Has it given us any bonuses? It has. That's why you come here. Augment strength, allowing you to deal greater damage, defense, and renders you less likely to be inflicted with debilitations. I see.
Understood.
It should also fully heal you up too, I think. Missed opportunity there. Right, where's this quest for this? Take a look. We never went to Batal's Jill, did we? Okay, that's all the way back in Batal, so that can wait. Fine, sir. Hold on one moment. We need to go back to the checkpoint for this one. Oracle, we need to find her too. But that's when we're going back to Batal, I guess. We need to find the Medusa before we do this one. That's gotta wait. This one.
We have what we need to deliver, do we not? Let us find the intended recipient.
We ought to make the delivery now, lest it should end up lost or misplaced.
Right you are.
We'll rest when we... Are we heading out or we... We are heading out. Let's rest right now.
Over here, if you please.
You're no soldier. I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of ash. I can give you a roof over your head at least.
I hate to do
We
this.
must rest, though the sun is still up.
2,000 gold.
I trust we've all inspected our equipment.
Come, we've much to be getting on with. Feeling rested, I trust?
It looks like Dave mentioned to at least do this
I'm sure
part.
there must be a reason for this lateness. Perhaps an oracle could divine it for us. I've a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used to enhance your equipment. I can even mark them on your map.
50 Grunvash for defeating Ogre. 7 and 4 lights. At fair. We'll see you anon.
Oft do we call on you to carry the burdens we cannot. I must thank you. Your toil keeps me light on my feet. Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
We must not let down our guard. You have my protection. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise. We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Oh, it's much faster now. Look at this.
A flawless execution.
Once more!
Are you the person we're looking for? Or are you pawn?
I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect you'll find my talents useful should we encounter another speaker.
Cyclops 10,000, Dragon 13.6. One board. I just don't understand.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
Well done.
Deliver a letter to Ernesto. Maybe we have to come at a different time. You're not Ernesto, are you?
We're not to talk during missions, sir.
Wait a minute. While many develop strong ties in the land of their birth, there are no few who seek to leave their homeland behind. One can only hope that they will find happiness elsewhere. Deliver the letter to Ernesto. You know, he's probably dead. Probably died when the hobgoblins were attacking.
Beg pardon, sir, but I'm on duty at present.
Can't say I have any tidings to share.
I've a duty to attend to. As 'twere.
He's double checking with everyone. Actually, easy way to check. Have we actually met him, Mister? This way is better. We have not. I have a bad feeling he's dead. We'll try resting for evening. See if one of these guys are maybe in Nesta. No, probably not, eh?
Got any tales to liven up my day?
Where's the nearest bench? Read ahead.
I've no intention of swapping gossip.
Begging your pardon, sir, but I'm on duty.
Ernesto?
I'm a tad preoccupied.
Yeah. Oh, there you go. Maybe her replacement is in Nesta.
Speak to me another time.
Surely I'm overdue a day
Um...
Mayhap it's time you use your lantern, Master.
This is not a good sign. Not a good sign.
Do let me know if you're in need of aid.
As I recall, we have another matter to attend to in this domain.
Perhaps we ought to go there first. What say you, Arisen?
I'm just going to take a break, guys. Do you mind? Nesta? No.
Do let me know if you're in need of aid.
I wish there was like some dialogue saying, oh, he's dead. That's assuming he's dead, it's not something else.
How might I aid you, sir?
You put on a helmet. Just trying to see if we can find a corpse anywhere, but there's nothing. Is there? Not anymore. Okay, we might have to put this on the back burner a bit.
Aye, what is it?
Might you be looking to enlist? There's an odd fellow hanging about the hot springs here on Volcanic Island.
Met him.
Not sure what to make of him myself, but there are rumors going around that he was once a risen.
Wait.
They can't be true, of course. If he were a risen, he would have been off ruling Vermont, not soaking here, eh?
Oh.
No doubt the man's been telling tall tales to whomever will listen.
Really?
Who are you supposed to be?
Who could have orchestrated the attempt on Her Majesty's life? Who would dare? That is the question I must answer. The rogue you captured has been interrogated at length, but last I heard he has yet to name his benefactor. Methinks you might fare better at breaking his silence, Sir Arisen.
I'd hasten home, were this not my duty.
Beg pardon, sir, but I'm on duty at present.
Is aught amiss?
Just looking for somebody called Ernesto. There's a Sir Lambert, whatever it's called. This is going back. Let's have a chat. Maybe it's got something to say.
You needn't trouble yourself.
Come look in on us from time to time, eh? You look more the hero every time I see you.
Thank you, Sir Leonard. Good day. Yeah, okay.
Who are you supposed to be?
Got any tales to liven up my day?
No, I think he might be dead.
Mind, I have time for a citizen in need.
That's more than can be said for the cops nowadays.
Do let me know if you're in need of aid.
Got that. Alright, I'm gonna give up on Ernesto for a bit.
You looking to enlist? I'll give you my...
Thank you, Peter.
How might I be of assistance? Do let me know if you're in need of aid.
Wait a minute, if you're here, who's at the gate? Ernesto?
You'll have to excuse me. I have a job to attend to.
Ladnian.
What's amiss?
Aye. Is there aught you require, sir?
Alright, alright. Let's go take a look at this risen. So there's multiple former risens hanging about, looks like. We know about the old man in the village. In half. Then we've got this dude. No wonder he's drinking his life away.
Time for a few sips. Bollocks. I'm all out.
A tattoo covering up. God, I can't really see that angle.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Time for a...
It would make sense that he'd place a tattoo over the scar. And there's a sword right where the scar should be. The knight's helm. The motifs are there that he could be a risen. Former risen. Interestingly, the two that we've... Oh, and the Dragon Forge. The three that we know about, including him. None of them have their pawns. Because they died. Didn't quite make it.
few sips. Well now, if it ain't the current Ariz, have you come for a dip in the hot spring? Or mayhap to speak with me? Is that right? Suppose I can indulge you a moment. Consarn it. This bottle's empty.
Right, we'll come back to you. Once we finish with this area, we'll save, do a hard save, teleport to Batal, go to the morgue, see if Ernesto, whatever he's called, is there. If he is, then fine, wake him up, come
Another
back.
destination we were bound for is not far from here.
We shall have to decide which is the most pressing. We can...
Let's go after Sarah.
Or do everything at once.
There's no easy thing, making a living as a soldier.
Fancy a gander? I've fine goods for sale. I've weapons to... Truth be told, I'm of half a mind to pack up and much obliged.
Might as well empty our pockets before we depart.
You're no soldier, are you? I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of ash. I can give you a roof over your head at least.
I can't afford to do anything more.
Always a pleasure.
Let's learn this Spellbow's Paradox. Get Martyr's Bolt.
The Maester's teaching is yours, Arisen.
You're no soldier. I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of ash. I can give you a refit.
Fires the ultimate magical bolt in exchange for a temporary decrease in the user's maximum health. Reduced amount determines the bolt's potency. The Lost Gorge accumulates while charging. I mean, those guys are just standing there. Doesn't look like it's actually doing anything. Okay. It is doing something. I do like the idea of Remedy Arrow, just firing an arrow at your friends, revive them. Maybe we should put this instead of that. How often do our pawns die? Not that often. Nowadays.
Your head at least. Always a pleasure.
Sure is. Sure is. Now, where's this quest? Wherever it is, we have to go this way. One other thing we need to do is put down a port crystal. I guess right over here will be just fine.
Tis done, Master. Now a fairy stone can whisk us here whensoever we desire.
Mind, I have time for a citizen in need.
My talents lie in combining materials, and I'll use those in my possession to craft things for you in my spare time.
Thank you, Tom, but no.
Let me get that.
This is my first time clapping eyes on such an item. I expect my own master has yet to even discover it.
Hard to believe that Sarah travelled all the way here for a sword we don't really give a damn about just yet. Yeah, we should take a look.
This place offers a view of the sea.
I imagine we would not escape a plunge into the water's depths.
Maybe this is a bad idea. There's tons of ore deposits. Yeah, it's a bad idea. We can always come back, it's pretty close by. Where is it exactly? This here. Now, where's that token?
Prepare yourself! Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes.
Here we go again.
If battle cannot be avoided, 'tis fight or die.
By your leave.
Look out, Arisen! We're under attack! Fall back, and I will heal you with my magic. Wait a moment. All together now. The attack has won. Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. Of course.
What? Is he, you maniac?
We are fortunate indeed. This is a rare find.
We shall have to think long and hard about what to do with it.
I'm not going to complain. I mean, we were doing decent damage. We were doing decent damage against it. But fire arrow spell, I think we like that very much. I really do. We have been here. Oh, this is area we passed for the Seeker's token, right?
One can see far to the distance from here.
We are alone here, methinks. Perhaps we might stop a moment and find our bearings.
You have my support.
So, oh, sorry, Emma.
That was superb, Arisen.
Well done. Where exactly are we going here?
Materials, eh? I shan't deny. They have their uses.
We came through that pathway, so we'll go up this way. Okay, team.
Sunset draws near.
We shall have to rely on our other senses, as the darkness robs us of our sight.
We've barely made any dent in our journey, guys. Okay, we need a scout. Right, excellent. We've got campfire. One.
I'll go and open the chest.
Nice. We've got a lot of things going on here. Let's go down here. Have a just quick gander. Can't hurt.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Somebody kill this poor guy. Did you actually open that?
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
I'm guessing that's they died from the lava. Is it safe? Okay, let's go. Oh, that's where she is. Interesting.
We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might.
Shall we set it rolling?
I mean, if there's a boulder, yes. Where is it?
"'Tis a hobgoblin! Fire's fury shan't be of aid against this foe.
I will protect you. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. When tarred, be sure to avoid open flames.
Totally worth it just coming this far out for that. Excellent.
Tremendous work!
Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
Let's go. We've already been through that area, by the way, when we were coming here. Oh.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
'Tis a dangerous thing, traveling after dark. Mayhap we could pass the night here.
Wait, how the heck did we end up so far away? Let's keep walking. We'll rest at the next campsite. The way we came here, though.
The fire must be put out to hear our comrade burn.
I recognize this.
My word. This ox cart has been destroyed.
The work of goblins, mayhap?
Careful now.
What did you mark over here? They would stop doing that.
Caught you. You'll be all right now.
Thank you.
Just frightfully warm here. The result of volcanic activity, I expect.
Remain focused. A clouded mind shall serve you poorly in an ambush. A formidable foe. I hope we have not met our match.
Its strength must be manifold, our own. We shall have to watch its movements carefully.
Well done. You are in need of healing. Allow me. It's right there.
We're doing no damage to her, I don't think. A little bit.
flying throne. This battle will demand all our strength. We must stand together against the
Let's use our special Master's ability.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. For the rest of you bearing the light, you cannot let the fallen remain so. This should be abused.
This foe is nigh unstoppable when 'tis gone. We must do all we can to prevent it from losing its temper.
How are we meant to attack it without crippling it?
Oh shit.
Let us first consider how we might topple our foe. Some behemoths are only mighty when standing. Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
I recommend a swift retreat.
I shan't let them off.
Emma, it's all up to you. Just smash.
We would do well to seek the high ground when fighting on an incline. It will make overpowering our foes all the simpler.
Can't target the Vega. And just like that, my laptop desk is just about to fall off. Things are getting pretty intense. Can't really target anything. There you go. No damage.
Not long now. I shall finish this. For the Arisen!
on, Fizzy, Emma. Anybody?
That was careless. Know your limits.
That did nothing. Fizzy, you wanna throw down another meteor or something? Let's try Ricochet.
Cross off our tent and get out of the rain for a spell. Right you are.
Nope, we're doing nothing to it.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Ah, finally. Thank you, Fizzy.
Twas a battle most fierce, against a formidable foe.
The tide of battle was in our favor.
That was painful. That was really painful. I think we were basically chipping away at its health.
Let me get that.
We were just barely chipping away at its health with the normal attack. Fire arrow doesn't do anything. Oh, maybe we should have tried ice. The Meister skill is maybe good, but look at our health. We charged it for so long, we got nothing.
Naught like a feast to get you ready for bed.
That was a little bit frustrating, I'm not gonna lie. Doesn't help that we have like seriously?
That was incredible. Never have I encountered such a strategy.
Tis not what I expected.
Be ready. Our foes are armed.
I shall not fail.
This should help. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
What is...
Take care where you place your feet. A sharp incline is like to throw us off balance with our enemy.
Let's not talk about what just happened.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Good morrow, everyone.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Ready to forge on?
Yes, we are. Good morrow. Good morrow. Good morrow to you. So let me just check. Is this auto? We'll have to see.
I can scarcely see a thing in the smoke.
You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
Something here with us. I'll just hold it. Yep.
Take that! You have my protection.
Lava slime. Lovely. Somebody behind us?
I've been at this for quite some time and have much to share. If you've need of any advice, just say the word.
My thanks, truly. I hope only to be of assistance.
How's the sorcerer? Got a boulder you can just throw down and kill whatever's there. We go down there.
'Tis a glad thing we rested when we did.
We must not let down our guard. At once, Master.
Busy? Do you want to jump over? I'm guessing this is where he had fallen down there. What the heck? Oh. We actually caught fire and losing health. Sorry, Fizzy. It's been a long time.
I shan't let them harm you.
Thank you. And the spine.
Allow me to check whether there's aught nearby.
Be sure not to overlook anything.
Any Seeker's tokens by any chance? And I definitely can't make that jump, can I? Can I? Get. Just out of curiosity. Close. Close. Very close. No. Leave it.
We ought to keep watch, lest we be set upon from behind.
What? Oh! 'Twas but a trick of the light.
Oh. I know. Go this way and see where this takes us then.
well worth the effort of breaking it.
Interesting. All right. Wait a minute. We come all the way over here. We've got two paths. And this one just loops around. Okay, fair enough. Where does this take? I mean, onwards, clearly.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. I will protect you.
Thank you, Emma. Well done. No high five.
Be on your guard. There are innumerable corners where an enemy might conceal themselves here.
Keep your eyes peeled.
Strike me if you can! Efficiency at its best.
Once more!
You know what? Ricochet Hunter, yeah. Zika. Don't stand there. Yeah, this would have been another way to get that chest. Just jump across. Something else is shining over there. Oh. This is all the stuff she's discarded, huh? No token. No token.
Pray, seize this at once, Arisen.
I was just helping you up. Jeez. Okay. That's clear.
Water is nigh invisible in this gloom. No few times has an overconfident step soaked my boots.
I expect that's a common occurrence in our line of work. I'd wager there's ought to be found here.
We ought to take a closer look.
You think so? There's something we found? Wow.
We ought to heal ourselves while we've the chance.
We must focus on finding victory, whatever our discomfort.
Foremost priority is to douse those flames.
You truly are formidable, Arisen.
I think I like Ricochet Hunter. Pika.
Is there nothing we can do about this obstacle? If a ranged attack is needed, you can count upon my aim. Might I be of assistance?
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
Would you not stand near lava? That looks like progress.
trounced our foe, well and true.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Now here's a surprise.
A splendid discovery. Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Keep your ears pricked. Our foes might betray themselves with the slightest sound.
Naught can threaten us if we watch each other's backs. You have my protection.
That's definitely point to the area where we need to go. Oh, we must go this way. That's the same place, just from above, right? Issues. I have no idea how she managed to get past all those and still stay alive. Look at this. A Drake's skeleton. That's why the fire is so strong here. How in the world is she still
You
alive?
have my admiration. I doubt even my own master has obtained an article so rare.
If 'tisn't the Arisen, come to check up on me, have ya?
I mean, if nothing else, you're brave.
Well, I'm faring just fine. In fact, I've done it! See? 'Tis a blaze hammer.
Well done. Really impressive work.
All that's left is to get this to the forge outside the cave. I hope you're ready, Arisen, as there's not a moment to spare. Follow me, and quickly.
Make haste for the cave exit.
This is not a timed quest. It is a timed quest. Just follow me. We'll just go this way. Better keep up, because I'm not waiting.
Tis still scalding hot. Strive to keep. We're doing well so far.
Probably wants to go this way. Now she can jump down. Yes.
Good. The hammer's lost. Hurry! We're nearly there. Now. We've made it out at last. Good on you for keeping up. Right, now to do what I came here for. Then it's back to the smithy for the finishing touches.
Were we too late? I think we were too late, no?
Our movement is restricted here. It would be troublesome if we were forced to do battle.
Let us proceed with caution. Eyes peeled, ears pricked.
Jeez, I don't know. He seemed to think that it was fine, but I think we might have... We reload. They wasn't glowing when we got there, right? Let's see. It might have already quick saved, so it doesn't really matter either way. It didn't say we failed. Fine. Already quick saved. Hopefully everything went well.
I've a knack for combining materials that I hope you'll find useful. I'll craft aught I can using what's in my pack.
Thank you, Capcom. We need to check up anything else over here. We did go that way and double back, so it should be fine to go back. We'll check in on Ernesto, see if he's
Now then,
stand up.
which way?
Let us trust in ourselves and proceed with caution.
Let's go this way. Checking on... what was the name? Magic Arch.
Calm. It is weak to fire. Let my magic grant you an elemental boon. Do not despair. I'm coming to your aid.
It is vital you remain level-headed.
Well done.
Probably not close enough.
That was superb, Arisen.
Just out of curiosity, where's Buddy Boy? Oh, there he is. I think.
What's more, I appreciate you carrying our heavy items, but do let me know if you need a hand. There's something down there. Is it safe to descend?
I think so. I can just about see the ground.
It was well worth the effort of breaking it. Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. Excellent. I could have done no better.
I merely did as duty demands.
Splendid. Quickly, Arisen. You must regain your footing. Our foe has been knocked off balance. Grab hold, drag it to the ground. Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle. A common reward. Frustratingly so.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Where are they?
The sky is radiant. Isn't it? I feel at peace with those goblins.
Indeed, you are correct.
You have my protection.
Very fizzy. What?
There, Master! Saurian! Lightning is ineffective against this foe.
Guess we didn't explore all of this at all. Now, who's joining us? Hey.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master.
Sure.
Knowing when to use curatives is my speciality.
Sorry, Capcom.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side.
Oh, we're in the totally wrong direction. That's where they are. No wonder we couldn't find them. You must have some secret.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
There it is.
Now, what might that be?
We ought to take a closer look. Ah, now here's a surprise.
Our collection grows.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
I think that's pretty much everything here. Let's bounce. Now I want to take a look at these markings. You see them a lot. Excuse me, ladies. Probably something or the other.
I'd sooner not battle those with whom we have no quarrel. Yet if they mean us harm, we can but defend ourselves.
Indeed, you are correct.
Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes. This might contain useful information.
Shall we take a closer look?
You don't see that? Somebody running this guy.
Do you feel the ground tremble underfoot? 'Tis proof that the volcano is very much awake.
Remain focused. A clouded mind shall serve you poorly in an ambush.
Like over here. And there are very few spirits and undead in this location.
You'll like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
You have my admiration. I doubt even my own master has obtained an article so rare.
I have a duty to attend.
There's an odd fellow hanging about the hot spring. Not sure what to... They can't be true. No doubt the man's been...
Bye. Nestor, are you finally okay, dude? No, apparently at night they don't like to keep watch.
No, a ballista.
This could grant us an edge in battle, if we use it well.
To polish up our gear for tomorrow. If you see aught untoward,
Here to ask or me.
He's not just inside this house, is he? Nestor?
I'd rather not draw steel if I can avoid it. All's well, I trust.
You're no soldier, are you? I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of ash.
One moment.
I can give you a roof over your head at least. Always a pleasure.
If you can combine something.
You're no soldier, are you? I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of ash.
Whatever. Oh, Cinderpine is actually a weapon. I thought it was a material. Warrior, strength, magic based. Not bad. We're gonna stash it for now till we can give it to. If we find a second one, we'll give it to Emma. And a fighter's mace, looks like. Ooh.
I can give you a roof over your head at least.
Ricochet Hunter. Consideration of the magical arrow's effect. Yes, please. Get that in there. Arc chain. Lightning. Looses a stake imbued with a magical lightning, piercing a hostile target or the ground. If stakes land near to each other, crackling bolts spark between them, dealing damage to foes. Pretty good. Advanced form of remedy that requires less time to charge. Yep. I think I'm gonna take away Martyr's Bolt. It might be good. But losing health each time you try to use it. And then not being able to get your health back or resting. Can't justify that. Let's try Spark Chain. Although Recovery Arrow, when we had our allies downed, that would have come in really handy with that golem.
Much obliged. You're no soldier, are you?
We have a flower for you. Spin a day.
Splendid.
You're smiling. Right, we still gotta go back to Batal for this. This is back of Vermund. Gotta look for the sage. Look for the rogue. The jail. Checkpoint. Town. We still need to speak to the Oracle about this too, so we can kill 2 quests with that. For the blue crystals. So maybe tomorrow, once we've completed some of the quests in Batal, we'll do the Oracle quest next. And Ernesto again.
We have what we need to deliver, do we not? Let us find the intended recipient.
We need only pass our burden into the hands that await it.
I quite agree. I'm sure there must be a reason for this lateness. Perhaps an oracle could divine it for us.
I'd be glad to talk when...
Look out! Knackers! Ice is our ally against such fiends.
You seem to have been chilled. Are you alright? My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait right there. I'll gather this. It might be of use.
There's somebody fighting over there.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. Rally! Reinforcements have come to aid our foe.
We achieved remarkable synchronicity.
Once more! It is really coming down.
Take heart. The worst it can do is drench our equipment. I will finish this, here and now.
I will protect you. Dare I say it?
We trounced our foe well and true.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. Well done!
It seems we have enraged our foe.
caution. Not to say our best.
Well aware of the particulars.
We would do well to keep the high ground when fighting in an income.
Gotcha.
It will make overpowering our foes simpler.
Did you kill Ernesto, you little big goon?
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for the rest of ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
I think we're good to go from here.
A ballista is a ranged weapon.
When better to use this but in the midst of battle?
There's an odd, not sure what to make of him myself, but there are.
You're no soldier, are you? I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of ash. I can give you a roof over your head at least. Much obliged.
Oh, 1 second.
You're no soldier. I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of ash.
Advanced form of sedative. Less time to charge. Advanced form of rim taking arrow that extends the effective range and absorbing health from hostile targets. Partisan. Erects a barrier around an ally, blocking incoming attacks and dealing damage to the attacker. The stronger the attack received, the more powerful the counterattack unleashed. Really? Let's put that in our pocket, but we're not going to equip it just yet. So we've got Ricochet Hunter for caverns. Hailstone for ice. Flame for fire and recovery. Be okay. Although Bartizan would be really good against drakes when you're going in for a fight. We'll see. Prolificity increases the likelihood that smaller targets will drop items. Smaller targets will drop items. Maybe when we decide to go on a farming run, equip
Give you a
this.
roof over your head at least. Always a pleasure.
Fancy a gander? I've fine goods for sale.
Oh, I'm giving the wrong person flowers.
This is most convenient. Another destination we were bound for is not far from here.
We shall have to decide which is the most pressing.
You know, I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath the blanket of
Easy mistake to make.
ash. I can give you a roof over your head at least. Always a pleasure.
I've weapons to... Truth be told, I'm of half a mind to pack up and leave. How marvelous. I've weapons to say. Truth be told, I'm of half a mind.
Hey, look at that. She's giving us a 5% discount. Can we increase that at all? That's pretty decent. We'll... I'm not sure. Not sure. Actually, I am sure. It's only got 15 less knockdown power. Significantly high magic power. Let's have it in our pocket. Nothing else.
To pack up and leave.
Much obliged. I cannot wait to put this new equipment to use.
By what margin will it improve our performance in battle, I wonder?
Before we head out,
I've weapons to... Truth be told, I'm of half...
let's take a look. See. All that. We should try to save these until we can make some sort of arrows and sell these though.
a mind to pack up and leave. Much obliged.
Okay, I don't think there's anything else left here. Only other thing we can do is send Emma back, because she's the last 2 times we've hired her, she's
I
died
believe this is intended as a means of transport. It would be interesting to see where it might take us.
en route while fighting an enemy. At least give her a little bit of rift crystals. Oh, there you are. Fighting away,
I
huh?
happen to understand Elvish, Master. Tis a pity we must part after sharing such a journey.
Wait, Jenna Coleman?
carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics.
Cyclops 10,000. It does actually kind of look like they're... not really. A little bit.
Are you certain you're happy to have me along?
4 panacea for a Drake. You know what? 7 and 3 likes. Why not?
Tis a pleasure to meet you.
Cyclops 10,000 gold. Kitty. Join the club.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty.
11-1. Beside you, even though you don't have a quest.
I see not even the Arisen could resist my charms.
We'll go for 1,000 gold. Come on, Catherine, you can do better than that.
I have a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used to enhance your equipment. I can even mark them on your map.
This is out of pity, not the rewards.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect you'll find my talents useful, should we encounter another speaker.
Sleepy Joe.
Are you certain you're happy to have me along?
14-15. Looks like they're doing okay.
I see not even the Arisen could resist my charms.
Cyclops of 10,000. Hey.
'Tis a pleasure to meet you.
You too, Snow White. 10,000 for Noga. Oh, Charming and Snow White. How cute. That's a cool looking outfit. What is that?
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master.
5,000 for Noga. 14
14
for Grizzly. Yeah, why not?
Should you need to communicate in Elvish, pray call upon me. I'll be only too glad to assist.
Sorry, John.
You are wise indeed to have sought my aid.
Sorry.
'Tis a pleasure to meet you.
No quest, Chelsea. Oh. 11 and 3 likes. Cap outfit. Life's too short. Hey, Paul.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
9 and 4. Fine.
Leave the finding of equipment-enhancing materials to me, Master. I shall sniff them out and mark them on your map.
You know, I'm just gonna hire you because she wants me to kill an ogre. And she's gonna give me 1,794 gold. That's oddly very specific. For he.
A well-organized pack is my specialty. I'll see to it your burdens are shared between us pawns.
You're hired. Did we speak to you, Zod?
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around.
Pretty higher. Good looking design, Zod. Okay, let's bounce. Our time is... Oh, sheesh. What time is it? Coming up to 4 in the morning. Guys, I gotta... Okay, this is what we'll do.
There There is a rumor whispered among pawns that I have oft pondered. The gist of it is...
Let's get Emma back.
We meet again, Arisen. An unexpected reunion.
Welcome back. Okie dokie. Let's go to Batal. I think we're good to go.
We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
It was the wrong one, huh? Since we are here, let's have another word with this chap.
It is raining.
The weather may yet turn fierce. Best we keep moving.
The Arisen comes. Is this meeting also by the dragon's design? You may be pitted against the dragon, yet its fate is yours to share. Then go. Since times of eld, dragon blood has been used to refine. Remember, draconic blood. Then I bid ye farewell.
Adios. We'll just run there. Okay, these guys are still around.
There, Master! More harpies!
You have my protection. Well done, Master. Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
This way, right? I think.
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
But that might be.
Battle is best avoided here.
Let me get a decent looking action shot. Just because we could. Next time we take a fairy crystal back here, we're gonna have to take a careful look at what crystal is named after. Okay, finally made it home. Let's sleep for a night, or a day.
We must rest, though the sun is still up.
Good morrow, everyone.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Okay, dokie. Tomorrow we go to the morgue to see if Ernesto's body's there. Then we go and speak to Sarah. I think that's the priority on that order. Then we go to the jail to speak to and interrogate the prisoner. And then after that, if you can go to the Oracle, we'll go to the Oracle. Ladies and gentlemen, our current status. Izzy's standing at level 59. That's a pawn ID. If you'd like to hire her, she's available on PC exclusively right now. Going to lay. And yeah, if you've been watching, she seems to be doing pretty damn good in combat. So that's working out pretty good for us. So slowly but surely we're getting there. We're getting there. But we need to figure out this mystery of Immerse though. Hopefully it's just a fact that he died somewhere along the path of his life. We just need to bring him back. We'll see how that pans out. So thank you so much for joining us for tonight's adventure. Our journey will continue tomorrow as we hopefully end up solving some mysteries. We should be able to knock out at least 3 quests tomorrow if we're on a game. So it's goodbye from me, goodbye from Fizzy, goodbye from Emma, and goodbye from Riren. We actually need to kill an ogre for her before we can let her go. That's going to be tricky. I don't think there's any ogres in Batal. Only grim ogres. We're going to have to hunt one down. Alright, thank you so much for your time. Until next time, tomorrow, we should be back between 11 to midnight, give or take. Goodbye everyone. Adios. Look after yourselves. Have a good Saturday. Bye bye.